the dark trying to figure this out. No lights, less sound. I've been making friends with the feeling of doubt. But I still try to hold this high. But always risky, trying to question why. Say take it day by day, but it's hard when there's no sunlight. Try to make sense of nothing wrong, something just not right. On my own, making the rounds, don't mind my frown. It's hard to learn how to swim, trying not to drown. Say take it day by day, but it's hard when there's no sunlight. Try to make sense of nothing wrong, something just not right.
Serial raiding in on the intro screen. Insanity. And I hadn't even done the mic check. 1 2 1 2. Yo, gotta play the alert. Oh, you know what's coming. I had to hurry and find somebody to raid because I'm hungry. Yo, do your thing. Go get some food. We got you. We got you. Let me just go ahead and
President Noir.
Yo, what is going on? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Yo, Raiders. Welcome in. What's poppin'? How y'all feeling? Cafe Jade. Yo, what's good? Welcome in. Miss Tiffany Chanel. How are you doing, Miss Tiffany? Welcome in. Jay, what's good? Serial. Thank you, homie. Yo, get some food. Get some food. I got you. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of everything. Matter of fact, real quick. Let's make sure we do you right. Let's make sure we do you right, cause you can't come in without getting one of these real quick.
You are watching The President Noir.
Hey, yo. That's right. Gotta greet you right. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. For everybody who is here, make sure y'all already hit that follow button. Go and link up with the homie. Hold on, music going a little crazy right now. Make sure y'all go and link up with the homie Serial Sensei. Serial, I don't know what you was doing. I'm gonna assume you was playing some retro games, but if you still here, let me know. Or if somebody who's coming through with the raid wanna let me know what y'all had going on, what y'all talking about today. For everybody who is coming in, if this is your first time being here, if you're new to the channel, I am the President Noir, variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, and indie game supporter. And today we're playing some chess. Well, actually, we're just doing some studies, but we're going to be doing some tactics, puzzles training today, and hopefully we'll get somewhere close to around about our usual run. Maybe we'll break another record. You never know. I played Super Mario 64 and Sonic 2. I was terrible at both. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. You know why? Because both of those games tend to have some BS a little bit. They tend to challenge you from time to time, and sometimes you just got to keep at it. But I don't know how long you've been playing Mario 64, but there's a lot to that game, and there's a lot for you to discover if you just give yourself some time. Definitely one of my favorites. But I'm sure, regardless of how terrible you believe you are at it, I'm sure you had an amazing time, and I'm sure everybody else had an amazing time watching as well. One more time, if you were already here, or whatever you had going on, even if you rated in and say you didn't know if you want to follow Serial or not, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and hit that follow button right now. Don't let me find you. All right. As far as us being here today, like I said, we're going to be playing some chess today. But also I made a few announcements on Twitter earlier today, also in Discord if you didn't see. A couple of weeks ago, we played Visions of Mana on stream, which was a Square Enix sponsored stream. And I told everybody, I was like, you are
watching The President Noir.
That's nuts. Back to back, when we first start up the stream. Crazy. Yo, McMoblin, what's good? Recon Rap, yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Though the back to back is insane. We are what, 12 minutes in the stream? How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. Followed Sensei Trail. Got you. Hey, listen, as long as you got here, however you got here, however you arrived, we are welcoming you every single time. Rap, I hope you've been good. Everybody else who's coming in with the Recon Raid, if you don't know me, I know some of y'all just heard this. Listen, it's okay. We just gotta stick with the tradition. Just be glad we didn't already play the raid video, because low key I would have played it right again. But my name is the President Noir. I'm a variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, and indie game supporter. And like I was telling everybody, today is tactics. Wow. What are we objecting to? What I do? It's Tactics Tuesday, so today we're going to be playing some chess, doing some puzzles, and seeing if we can get anywhere close to our record as far as Puzzle Rush is concerned. But I'm happy to have all of you here. Always, like I always say, a stream ain't a stream without y'all, and y'all came through and made it dope right out the gate. What can I do to say thank you? I appreciate that so much. Recon and Serial, both of you, I definitely understand if you need to raid or run. As always, you know how it is in content creation. We be here for a while. You might need to get some water, food, stretch your legs, just not look at the screen anymore. Completely up to you. But either way, the door's open for you, and for all of you who are coming through with the raids, welcome in. And in fact, we do have a tradition around here, and we can't break that. We got to make sure we do that before we get into any puzzle solving. I do have a raid video to introduce you who may be new to the stream, just so you know what the vibe is, what to expect here with the administration. All right, so let me drop this video on you real quick, 2 minutes, and we'll return. I got you on the speakers while we fix up. Hey, listen, I got you. We'll take care of you. And if you got work today, I got you for the rest of the work day. All right, 2 minutes. We'll be right back. That works. All right, well, if you don't know me, I am the President Noir.
The President Noir. Well, listen, this is Solid Snake, and I just want to say thank you for your support, and to let you know, you're pretty good.
Thank you.
The President Noir.
What the? Oh my god! All right, when we're up close like that, you use the let's make it happen for a SIBO. You better look away, because the way I was about to, I ain't trying to see Loretta. Find that healthy balance, as Sherb said. Stay dedicated. If it's something that you really want to do, then focus in on consistency and visibility are, you know, one of the, or some of the key points that I put in place for people who are trying to grow on this platform. This is what you was looking for right there. Take a look. What the You probably got to wait a bit to revive since you just did it. No, I've killed people. Listen, let me tell you something. The way Armored Core was beating my ass. Oh my God. I love that game though. I love it. I'll play through it again. That game was very, very the game was very difficult. But it was very fun. And I would love to play it again. But again, Recon, Serial, thank you both so much for coming through and starting off the stream, right? Yo, listen, Ken, what you don't realize about that that Redeem is that there's 17 different videos that can pop up, and they are all pretty hilarious. That is one of my favorites though. That one and the one where it just stares in silence, I think is actually my favorite out of all of them. But yeah, so yesterday we were on stream for a while playing this game called Signy, All Guns Blazing. It's an indie developed title but it was published by Konami. And now that we're not in the sponsored portion of the stream, I can really talk about that game, right? Man, here's the thing, you know, like I was looking at the Steam reviews before we, you know, got the code, and I'm like, oh man, this game is gonna suck. And the game didn't suck. I actually was having fun playing the game. And I meant everything I said about how they really should just relabel the difficulty sliders. But man, the graphics very much carried that game. Like, it's not bad, but goddamn, it was only like, we streamed for 6 hours and I was complete with the game 4 hours in, and probably could amped up about trying to throw people into the medium difficulty level. But it was all right. It was cool. Not my favorite game of the year. And like I said, I am going to do a longer video on it and talk about video game design and where I think they failed and where I think they succeeded in that game. I think that is a really good case study. Also, apparently I just lost connection. Well, that's fantastic. Let's see. I think Twitch dropped for a second. We should be back. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can see me. I saw it drop on my end. And I think it's a Twitch situation because I'm still getting connect from other issues. Also, Mad Camper was good. Welcome in. How are we doing? Yeah, I think it was a Twitch issue. Hopefully it was a Twitch issue, but we'll see. Let me know if the connection drops again or if we have any other issues. But I see y'all. I see Twitch established a new stream timer, which usually means it was a Twitch issue if that was the case. I don't even know if it dropped at all on the YouTube side. By the way, over on YouTube side, Spider-Man was good. I see you over there. My apologies for not responding earlier. Maybe you're still there. But for anybody else who might be over there lurking on the YouTube side, welcome in as well. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the goats for real, because y'all helping me get towards that YouTube partner that we are pushing for. But yeah, you know, here's the thing about being a streamer, right? We got to turn the music down for 1 second. And all of you who've created content before, you probably know this, right? If ever a stream starts off too good, we got 2 raids back to back within the first 10 minutes of stream. If ever things work out too good, just know something's gonna break. Something's gonna go wrong. There's absolutely no way that you're just going to have a good stream and that's it. Something's gonna go wrong. And so I'm not even shocked. I had zero surprise when that just happened. I was like, yep, I was due for it. Because it was just it was just popping off too well to begin the stream. That's all. But I digress. For those of you who are still here, thank you. I appreciate it. And hopefully we don't have any other issues going forward. There's probably also a small delay. I've seen this happen with other streamers where if there's a disconnect with Twitch, you'll start to have a delay between the stream. So it might be like a solid minute of a delay right now. Also, Gunsword, what's poppin'? Welcome in. Good morning to you. How are we doing? It's truly a Twitch-wide problem, yeah. And I don't know if it's issues with connectivity with OBS or what the issue is, but it's absolutely happening across the board. Woo Booty, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing as well? Good to see you. I hope that you are having a good day today. Always good to see your name in chat. Or good afternoon. I mean, it depends on where you at time zone wise, you know. If somebody tell me good morning, I'm gonna tell you good morning, because low key, woo booty, low key, you know, you could be in South Korea right now, right? I've got a few people that are in South Korea that are in this community, and you know, I never really can remember what time it is. I just know it's the opposite of what it is here. So, you know, if it's afternoon here, it's probably dead of the night there, so I'm gonna say good morning. But either way, low-key booty, yeah, low-key booty, no, high-key booty, but not command chest. Yo, please. that's gonna be me when I'm done with keto. Take this shirt off, a selfie. Anyway, let's get ready to solve some puzzles. That's what we up to for today. Let me set up. Hold on, y'all are missing something. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Hold on. Yo. There we go. All right, let's flip over to this nice little overlay that I made watching that work. Hey, it actually works. Shocking that this is actually working. Because we know how things are. Cafe Jade, yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. I hope you continue to. Yo, music. Hold on. Ah, damn. Shit was going crazy. Anyway, Cafe J, thank you for the follow. I hope you continue to enjoy your time over here. There we go. Hydrate. Gunsword, you know what? The only thing I got right now, forgive me for being like super unprofessional and out of pocket with this big ass container, but that's my hydration for right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, let me make sure I got YouTube chat up so we can make sure I can see you all over there. All right, as long as it ain't yo, I swear on everything I love, if I ever saw somebody drinking lean on Twitch, I'm reporting you. I'm letting you know right now, I'm stopping that party dead in its track. You can smoke all the weed you want to, all right? If I catch you drinking lean, you're out of here, buddy. I'm telling you right now. Cap, what's poppin'? Welcome in. Much love indeed, fam. How we feeling? How's everything going away? Miss Tiffany, thank you, love. I appreciate you. I see you over on YouTube as well. No Twitch for Lil Wayne. None whatsoever. Mr. Carter, gotta find a different platform. Not press snitching. On lean? Yeah. Lean ain't good for nobody. That shit is not good for anybody at all. I can't even let you, I can't let you get down like that, all right? Find a better vice. Find something better to do with your life. All right. What was I doing? Oh, we're solving puzzles. All right, so these first puzzles, I will try to be a little slower and explain at least the thought process around these beginner puzzles. And once we get into like the 1,000-1,400 level, I'm gonna stop and slowly think anyway. I'm giggling like a child. I'm just saying, there's so many better things you could do if you want to feel good than drink lean. Anyway, this is a pretty straightforward puzzle. We're looking for checkmate here. We have a battery lined up here against one defender, so this is pretty simple. We sacrifice the queen, and then afterwards, when we bring the rook up, it covers the 2 squares that the king has to escape. It's an easy mate. This is just a different form of back rank checkmate when your king can act like 3 pawns in front of the enemy king. You get a nice easy back rank by sliding your rook back. The music go down a bit more? Alright, bet. Actually, I'm not even sure it can go down more. Like, I get what you're saying. It could be lower, but I think lower might actually just be good. Which I know seems weird. I mean, like, it's loud as hell, but YouTube is just weird about volume. All right. I think that is theoretically as low as it can go. Hopefully, that works. But if it gets loud again, let me know. You out here jamming? It's not as loud to me as it is to y'all. Like, regardless of where the volume is, I have 2 different settings, right? One where I can hear what y'all hear, and then a different setting where I hear what I want to hear, and I barely hear the music to begin with, right? So I want to hear myself talk. And so I thought I had it at a good volume for y'all, but I think the song changed and it just started going nuts. So yeah. All right, we should be good though. If it gets out of pocket again, let me know and we'll definitely fix it. You could also increase your volume if folks still can't hear, but it sounds good to me. All right, bet. Well, yeah, either way, I think it's at a good balance now. I'm looking at the volumes. Looks like things should be good. Volumes on 2,000 clubs. Oh man, just destroying everybody's eardrums. Just as long as you party, and who cares? Hearing? Who needs that? Who needs to hear? All you need to hear is the rhythm of the beat. That's it. Anyway, that was a back rank checkmate. This is also going to be back rank by way of having this knight block e2, so the king cannot escape here. We're going to go rook up. They're going to block with their c rook, and then we're going to take for mate. Here it's black to move. We have a passed pawn, so what we would like to do is bring our queen up the block. The only reasonable and logical defense here is for them to take, we take. They're gonna try to take the pawn, but it's too late. We get to walk up and have a party. Let's see here. We've got, what do we have here? All right, we can't access the king here. We don't have, like, we can take here, that just gets taken back. But then after it is taken, so takes with check, they have to respond, it gets taken, and then when we retake with check with the queen, we also have a threat on the rook, which just equals free pizza for us. this is mate in 1. We have a knight supporting this square right here, and anytime you can press the queen against the king, you get to win the game, specifically if there's not another piece to come interrupt that party. So queen right here on c7 supported by the knight. Checkmate. Hey yo, hey, listen, I promise you, you'll never forget that rule though. All right, so I think the sequence here is check with the bishop, right? King can't move over here because of the queen, so the king will move down to d7. At that point, we're going to check with the bishop, and the idea is that we have a fork of where the king is going to be and the queen. Queen is going to have to respond, but unfortunately, now that this bishop is out of the way, queen will be able to take. They didn't even make me go that far because we're early on. If we were like further into like the 1700s, they would have asked for the rest of that sequence. But either way, we were going to win the queen basically after that. Let's see what we got here. Yo, Rosa, I see you over on YouTube side. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Appreciate you popping through as always. This is a fork of the king and the rook. Knight here puts a check on the king, but also allows us to take this piece. Easy money. Black to move. It's the same sequence as before, actually. We have the king unable to move forward, and once the rook comes forward, unless there was another piece that could intercede or be in the way, it's just mate. Here is a checkmate by way of queen sacrifice. We're going to start here. King can't move forward because queen is checking, so king is going to move backwards. We're then going to slide the queen up. Rook is going to come over. Rook up. King can't respond, and it is pay dirt. All right. This I'm looking at this wondering why I couldn't use, like, okay, we can bring rook up, right? And then rook, but we're going to be able to take each one. But the question is, why couldn't I use the, oh wait, we can't use the rook. That's why. We're pinned. Silly me. That's I was like, it seems like there's two solutions to this puzzle, but there are not. So queen back, and then it's the exact same back rank check. The reason we couldn't use the rook is when your opponent is eyeing down your king through a piece, you can't move the piece that's in the way. You can't put yourself in check. That is an illegal move in chess. All right. This is back rank, just on the opposite side of the board. So queen up here, supported by the rook, so can't capture. King moves back, and then again sacrifice the queen so that the rook can come finish the job. All right, what do we have here? So we have what appears to be a check, but the knight can definitely just take, so we can't just do that recklessly. Although the question does become, is that somehow the proper sequence? So if we here, knight's here, no, that doesn't really seem to win us the other piece. What I'm looking for right now is some sequence that's going to allow us to, if we need to, sacrifice the rook, but then afterwards have a fork between two pieces that basically wins that right back. The other thing I need to be wary of is this right here, right? I would have no defense of that, and that would just be mate. So these definitely need to be forcing moves. We don't have enough speed. to try to set up something like a 2-move or 2-speed move. Now what we can do, what we could do is, no, actually we can't do that. I was about to say we could try to defend here, but no, that pawn would just take, you would lose the knight.
You are watching The President Noir.
Or we could just get raided. We could just get raided again for the 3rd time. Yo, super nerdy guy. What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How was your stream? What did you do today? What was y'all talking about? What were you playing? You already know the vibes. Karma, what's going on? The gang is here to flex. Big flex. I ain't even got my arm out. What gave you a flex real quick? Jay, of course, I appreciate you being over there supporting Nerdy as well. W Raid Trends. Yo, listen, it's been crazy. It was so many raids in the beginning that Twitch said, you know what? You're too strong. You're too strong. We gotta shut you down. So I'm glad everything was fixed up before y'all got back in here. But I appreciate you. For those of you coming in with the raid, if you don't know me, I'm the President Noir, variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, indie game supporter. And today is our chess day. We're playing chess, playing and solving some chess puzzles and just talking about tactics and also just having conversation. In these chess streams, it's really more about just vibes and kind of enjoying ourselves. I mean, chess, it's important, but it's backseat to the community. You know what I mean? What's up, prayers? I was playing Stellar Blade because Karma kept bugging me about it. Then she got bad because I fought well and never died. Yo, not her trying to set you up for the kill and you was like, all right, bet. I got this. Oh man, I haven't played it, but I've seen everybody play that game, and it seems super fun. It definitely seems like a super fun game. I'm glad that you were enjoying yourself and doing well. Twitch the streamers the number one. My God, man. I enjoyed you getting lost though, so I'll take that win. That's crazy. not you was dead ass in the corner rubbing your hands together like, yeah, you about to fuck up. I'm glad that y'all are having a good time though. W love. For everybody who is already here, make sure you have already tapped in. Go ahead, do me that favor, hit that follow button, go and show some love to Super Nerdy Guy. Nerdy, we gotta get you back in another tournament. I gotta run another tournament pretty soon. I'd originally had plans for creating an event at the end of August, and I ended up pushing that back because life here. But I am still eventually going to be doing a virtual con where we have speed runs and fighting game tournaments and music and all this other stuff. And I've got a lot of things working in the background, people I've talked to, just waiting to set up a date. So if I get that tournament running, we might have to talk to you, see if we can get you back up in there. She wanted me to fail at something in the game. Listen, hey, sometimes you just get a little bit of toxicity in your relationship, and that's okay. That's all right. Makes things exciting, right? But thank you again for coming through and choosing me for your community. We're gonna take care of everybody here. If either one of you need to raid and run, please do your thing. Get some food, water, drink, whatever you need to do. We got it from here. We're gonna take care of everybody for the rest of the work day. We just vibing and seeing if we can get these puzzles going. And if you've never played chess, then now's the perfect time to understand. Hold up. Now, It was supposed to be, it was a chill time, and then Lala said, nah, fuck that. We came to party. Yo, Lala, the menace. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing, love? Good to see you. I hope you are having a fantastic Tuesday. Matter of fact, happy Taco, Tequila, and Titty Tuesday to everybody, whatever form you celebrate. I hope that you have the best Tuesday of your life. All right. Enjoy all of the things that you like out of that list. Yo, what is going on?
Not just any Nessa, that
Y'all pulling
Nessa.
up.
That's a rock.
Y'all are pulling up today. Yo, the one and only That Nessa. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? How is the day treating you so far today? It's good to see you up in here. What was oh yeah. All right, so before y'all rated in, we were just talking about this puzzle right here. Amber Wolf, what's going on, Amber? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. So I think the idea here is to eliminate the defender, right? The problem with trying to get this check is that we do not have a way to stop this. So if we take this first, the original thing that I was worried about, all right, before we got raided, which was Rook down here, is actually not a threat at all because this knight can just take. So yeah, I think we just eliminate that. Rook comes, and then rather than now, you know, just going straight here, because sometimes you'll be like, oh, we need to get rid of the Rook, but the issue then is that we don't really have an advantage. They would have a passed pawn ready to go. We want to get rid of that knight and start to kick that around a little bit. Just waking up, time to get the day started. Big W. Yo, well, I hope that the day is very productive and not stressful at all for you. Booty. Hey, Booty, if you are in Twitch chat, please let me know. I have a message for you, and I want to make sure that you are here to receive the message as it is intended. So please let me know in chat if you happen to be lurking, and I'll deliver that for you. All right. So we've got Bishop on H5. Currently has us in check. We got to figure out what we're going to do about that. Now, obviously, if I take, then Rook takes, and that's not really a great exchange for us. So we need to identify what are our options here. Yo, Gunsword, I see you on YouTube. Hello, future YouTube partner. I will accept that. I will definitely claim that. I'll absolutely claim that. Rosa, it appears that Booty may not be in Twitch chat. However, in conscious and good faith, I'm going to deliver the message and perhaps the opportunity that she may watch this VOD one day. All right, so everybody should know that Rosa said that Booty, that is woo Booty, not actual booty. Booty smells like buttermilk pancakes topped with the freshest of fruit. And you know what? You might be right. You know what I'm saying? She likes to smell good. You might be right on point with that. All right, so our options. We are checked through here. We also have this covered, so we cannot move to any of these squares. So our options are here, here, or here. I don't think this is a great idea because moving up is followed by check supported by the pawn, right? So that just leads to checkmate. Excuse me. We can move here, and what would then happen would be if we move here, they could take with the well, they could check with the bishop, but it leaves then the the rook to come and take that piece as well. So do we have an alternative option? We can move pawn up, and that prevents us from being rechecked. That prevents us from immediately losing the rook if they take with the pawn, or if they take the pawn with the bishop. Now I could move down here. Well, no, actually I don't think that prevents it. That's the same sequence almost, because now it's just here, check, and if I come here, we still get the same check. I guess it could be here takes, but then how do we get that back? How do we get that back? Oh, you know what I'm not seeing? You know what I'm not realizing now? We're not just losing this rook because we're connected. So because rooks are connected, yo, Jay was popping. Bellamy J, that is. Welcome in, welcome in. How we feeling? How is the day? No, that wasn't a good start, but you know what? 2 minutes, hop back in that arena. All right, I don't think that's the start of the day you was looking for. All right, I hope you're good. Welcome in. All right, so yeah, I think we come here. Do we have to? God damn it. All right, now I'm wondering, does it make sense for me to actually give up this pawn? Because if I just escape here, if the whole idea is for them to come here, there's no point of giving this pawn up to begin with. Let them come here. We take the bishop. If they take, then we take here. That feels okay. That feels valid here. Yeah, this would just basically be a waste. I mean, I guess the only thing that this does is either forces the bishop to take or kick. But again, I feel like if they're planning to sacrifice the bishop, there's no point in giving them an extra piece. I might be wrong, but I think... Okay, that was wrong. So maybe we do give them the pawn and take up top, but we'll review. We will review and see where that went wrong. All right, so we've got this going on right here. Rosa, welcome to the Twitch side of things. We've also got Queen setting up a battery, getting ready for checkmate. And there isn't really a way for this to be defended. Once this is up, the only thing black can really do here is set up a check. We can take that. That's not an issue. This queen can try to come down at that point, but also we can just take that. Yeah, I think I believe we set up for mate here. Yeah, here we go. I'm tired of this, aren't we all? Tom Cruise back in chat. I see you. Let's see. I think this is mate in one by way of these rooks taking care of these squares, and if I slide up here for check, white cannot retake. I wasn't even really thinking about that. All right, but then we come here, and then we come. This will be here. Yeah. Then we come here for mate. All right. Oh, you did get my reference? Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, what did I miss? I definitely missed a reference. You are right. What did I miss though? We've got this check forks the bishop, makes it a quick and easy piece pickup. I don't know if there's any better move here. It doesn't look like it. It would have been lovely if there was a way to have this rook here already, but that doesn't work out. So yeah, it feels like here, now you got me thinking. I suppose the logic here is that, all right, so why would we potentially sack our queen? Let's say sack, and sacrifice the queen, right? Chess pieces work off of numerical values, not in the actual game. There's no such thing as point values, but when you are analyzing a chess puzzle or a chess position in game, you want to consider whether or not you're in an advantage by assigning each piece a numerical value. So pawns are generally worth 1 point. Bishops and knights are worth 3 points. Rooks are worth 5 points. The queen is considered worth 9 points, and the king is invaluable because, of course, if you lose the king, you lose the game. So if we calculate this, right, let's say I bomb this queen, right? So we are taking 3 points and we're in turn losing 9 when they retake. So we'll be down 6 points, but then we have this, which is an immediate check. The options there for black are put the queen up or move the king and then also lose the other rook. So while it's not generally a good idea to lose the queen, we'd certainly love the opportunity to have them down 13 points of material where we only give up 9. If we do it here, we take the bishop, they take the queen, we take the rook, and then they block with the queen. We're going to also take that with the rook. Then we lose a queen and a rook, and they would lose a queen and a bishop, and that's not favorable for us. So that doesn't necessarily feel like it's the right move either. How you doing, present friends? I'm doing well. You know, like I told Anna earlier, you know, I'm a little sleepy, but that's pretty much any and every day that I exist. Outside of that, you know, I'm doing all right, feeling pretty good. How you be? How you feeling? How's everything going that way? The only other issue is I don't really see, like, backing the queen up doesn't feel great because all we really did was supply this pawn with support. I mean, granted, I suppose it had it anyway from c4. I'm all right, still emergency dog sitting. W emergency doggo. How is the doggo doing? Did you say what the dog's name was or what type of dog it was? I don't remember if you did, and I apologize if I missed that information, but all right. You know, taking this pawn definitely makes 0 sense whatsoever. We just get taken, then that takes, and we're just down material. There's no way to exploit the queen blocking here. She's a regular. Her name is Nova. She's a golden retriever and cocker spaniel mix. I feel like you've said the name. I feel like I remember you mentioning the name Nova before. But good deal. I'm glad that, you know, that rapport is established where they know they needed something in an emergency case, and they got you. I feel like this puzzle is easier than I'm looking at it. There's got to be some extra benefit after check here that I'm not picking up on. You know what? Maybe I'm not thinking about this the right way. You know what? Let me recap. You know what? I'm thinking about what I calculated earlier, and I think it made sense. But when I said the math out loud, for some reason, it didn't seem like it did. You take this piece, you're taking 3 points, you're taking 5 points, and then here taking the queen, you also take an additional 9. So we're losing queen rook. They're losing queen rook and a bishop. Yeah. It makes sense. I don't know why in my head I was like, we're not getting good compensation, but we absolutely were. Yeah, it's, you know, it's math in the afternoon, I suppose. Anyway, that was the right solution in the first place. She picks up really well when people are upset. She'll cuddle with you. Oh, I love, you know, it's crazy how animals are able to communicate without communicating, right? Like I was just having a conversation about how like animals are super attracted to things like music and certain tones, and it's because unlike unlike us, where we communicate very monotone in our communication with different linguistics and stuff like that, like, you know, we will communicate emotions through tonality, but if I need to tell you something, I'll do it exactly the way I'm doing it with words. Well, you know, with animals, a lot of times tonality means everything. Tonality is not just an emotion, it is telling you exactly what they want. So when they hear things that are more closely associated with what they experience in nature, you know, a sound, they tend to gravitate towards that. And I think body language is another one of those things where not having linguistics to be able to communicate, they communicate with each other through body language. So yeah, they can see when something's off, basically. Like, let me hug this fool real quick, because I need my kibbles and bits. I need you to get your act together, get your emotions in check. Nah, dogs are cool. All right, so we've got knight takes, queen would just retake. We've also got knight to put a threat on this queen. And if I can find a way where this queen moves out of the way and no longer defends this, right? We can remove the defender and take the piece. This is something that absolutely has to be responded to, right? Like, you're not just letting the queen rock. If the queen were, say, to move here, we can't move here, we just take. If the queen moves here, then we take, with the idea that we also have a threat on the rook, which, you know, gives us an additional piece to try to capture. We've also, from here, once we move the b5, we've got this bishop that we can also take, which would also lack a defender at that point. And in fact, it might actually be, the sequence might actually be here taking the bishop, and then when knight takes, we take, and we're still up material that way. That seems plausible. And I'm just looking around. I don't really see, I don't think a better move here. There was a day where I broke down Crown on the couch. She ran over and got all in my face. I love that. I love that. I love that for you. And I just love the fact that that dog is that in tune with human behavior. And is definitely a special trait. All right, yeah, I'm convinced to start here. So, surprisingly, they actually did not move the queen. I guess the idea would be that you can redefend with the bishop. I suppose you're getting, you know, you're only losing 3 points of material this way. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense. All right, see, black to move. So I think this might actually just be mate in one. There's a lot of threatening things happening here. You know, mostly white is threatening checkmate, but since these two squares are already covered, if I slide this rook on over for check, there's just no actual defense for that. Just mate in one. Surprising to see at 1100, but that is a solution. Let's see. All right, so we've got a battery lined up here. So check would force the king into one of these 3 spaces. I think this is just mate in 2. Well, mate in 3. Yeah, I think it's mate in 3. So queen check here. No matter where the king moves, these spots here are going to be covered by the pawn. And so once we get the rook up for the second check, king's not going to be able to slide over here to take. And if the one sequence that might happen, right, which would be queen here for check, king can move here, rook could come up. Actually, no, they can't defend that way either. I suppose queen could come up here, king could move here for check, and then when the rook comes here, the king would have the opportunity to move here. The issue then for black would be we get this check, which allows us to capture the queen. So I think either way it goes, we're good to slide up. So they started with queen check, which admittedly is a little different than I anticipated, but I think we're okay with queen check here, right? Covering all of these squares, and then when the queen tries to defend this way, it's rook up or undefendable check. So king slides to the side and let's see. I think now we pin the queen to the king. The queen is going to be forced to take, in which case we take with check. And although the game is not over at that point, we are going to be up in material. All right. Yo, Jayla Rons, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Nice stream as always. Yo, I appreciate that. How are you doing? I appreciate the compliment for sure. But how are we feeling today? All right. if I start with the check here, that allows me the opportunity to basically take here. Queen can't retake because then we're just up. But it feels like a solid start to get this check followed by taking the rook. A little chilly here in Oakland. Oh man, it's about that time. We're getting close. I saw a couple of orange leaves on the ground. You know, the excitement is building. You know, convenience stores already got all of the next 3 holidays up and ready to go. We are definitely in that mode. Yeah, so now we take and take. There we go. All right. What do we got here? So things to note. This queen is here threatening checkmate. We cannot just allow because even though we've got this queen right here, like say it was check, first of all, we're losing a rook. And even if it's like, all right, here, rook could come down. Well, we'd be able to take that. But I just don't think that's what we should do. Yo, Killer Hulk, what's going on? Welcome in. How we feeling? All right, what are my other options here? I think other options are looking at what the queen is already accomplishing, right? Covering all of these squares. And then I've got this knight hanging out in the corner, which can actually move for check onto the king. The only valid square here would be F2. And I just feel like this is in some way, shape, or fashion exploitable for the win. I also wonder if I'm better off It would be great if this rook was accessible to me. Oh, hold on. I think I see the magic. All right, so we've got these squares covered, right? So my primary concern is this square plus then these squares. Well, really, yeah, these squares thereafter. These squares are going to be covered by the queen, realistically. And so all we need to do is get an attack on the king. And the magic here is knight to c2 check and follow that up with knight to g4 check. And then finally, I think we should be able to just slide up because this is currently covered and there's no piece that is going to make it up to prevent checkmate. There we go. Chilling. Glad to hear it. Glad we are having a vibe, relaxing right now. As is the goal for this stream, to have a place to chill and relax while I think most of you are currently at work. The way you break it down is nice, bro. Makes it digestible. I try, right? It's dual benefit. One, for people who are watching and trying to understand the puzzle, but also it believe it or not, it makes puzzles easier for me when I sit and talk through them myself. And so not only is it beneficial for you, but it's also beneficial for me as well. All right, so white to move. We've got queen eyeing down our knight. The only current check I see is queen to b3, which is a very long distance snipe of the king. If we do that, right, come here, check. The first thing you want to know, is there any piece that can get in the way, right? These pawns can't reach. This is a green, or excuse me, dark squared bishop, so it can't get in the way. And this knight also has no access, nor does the queen, right? The queen is also stuck on this dark diagonal, so no piece is going to interrupt that check. The king has to move. King will move here. And then the beauty of the whole scenario is, once we've done that, this knight is still supporting the f7 square. And if you were here earlier, my golden rule is, when you can pin your queen to your king, you win the game, both in chess and in life. All right, 23 done. Think. Okay, well, this is a queen, so we can't necessarily look at this like a back right. Normally it'd just be like, all right, takes, sacrifice queen, go. But then the queen gets to move up. That's not what we want. However, question mark. However, looking at this rook, and I'm looking at the idea of how can it benefit me to have this queen pinned against using the rook. Now, as is, it would just take, right? So that doesn't work. If I start here, with the check, it has to be responded to, right? So black's options are queen, mate, takes with the rook, then we come up with the rook. Again, has to be responded to. Here, mate. I don't think they can avoid that. I think that is unavoidable checkmate. There you go. Okay. What is the correct order of operations here? We've got rook takes, oh, excuse me, bishop takes for check, rook takes, queen up, rook can come right back. Now, what I would like then is to find a way for this knight to support checkmate. If the queen is up here, also covering this square, then I can bring the knight here, checking the king. The rook is going to be pinned, can't do anything. The king can't escape. That feels like the proper sequence. So here, here, and then here. Again, the queen is covering this square, so the king can't escape, and the rook can't do anything about the knight. That's me. Brother Wavy, yo, what's going on, fam? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we feeling? What we got going on today? All right. What do I want to accomplish here? Well, this might be a maiden one situation where we just have to recognize the fact that a Cupcake is coming in. Welcome in.
All hail Red, the pageant queen.
I'm checking in while I work. A big W. Hopefully it's not a stressful day at work today. You know, I appreciate you popping through. We got you covered. Hi, prayers. What's up, Cupcake? How we feeling today? All right, so maiden one, because this is covered. And then if I come here for a check, this pawn can't take because of the, that's not how bishops work, because of the bishop, right? Anytime you have a piece that's eyeing down the king, it can't move out of the way. So really just a knowledge check of seeing, do you see that pin? I'm here at the early beginning of a stream instead of the end. You did. You got in early, and we appreciate you. But even if you come in at the end, no matter when you are here, remember, you are always appreciated, no matter what. Is this not also just made in one? Like, am I being blind right now? There's no access to the queen. This is covered. Queen covers all pieces. This just seems surprisingly made in one-y for a puzzle at number 27, but it is. It is. Let's see. How are you? Love you. I love you too. I am feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good. We're vibing. Even though Twitch tried to hate on me earlier, tried to take my stream, not for real. They didn't try to take my stream down, but we were having technical issues for about a good 20 seconds, and it knocked a lot of people out of the stream. But you know, one thing you can't do is knock down a strong community. We came back. And here we are. This also seems like made in one. Bishop is supporting the queen, taking this piece. Again, a tactic you should always be looking for. Can we catch the king lacking on the wall? And there's no piece that's going to take it. We're not in check, so we don't have to respond to anything. Yeah, it's just me. Let's see. Well, no. For a second, I was gonna say this seems like sacrifice the knight, win the queen, but in reality, well, you know what? Maybe, right? If I no. That's not gonna work. All right, so when my initial thought was here and then takes, and then I get to take another piece, but in reality I don't. They could take with the bishop, they could, even if they take with the rook, my bishop is actually in the way. That's the other one that I laugh at all the time. Thank you, Rosa. The sheep is definitely gonna help me. The lamb's gonna help me think here. If there was a way to get this rook out of there, then we could just fork the two pieces, but that's not gonna happen. Gotta keep you on your toes. You absolutely do that, and I appreciate it. Oh, God damn it. Thank you for the thank you for the harassment. You know, I appreciate that. Let's see. Not who did that. Yo, please. That's like that video. I don't know if y'all seen that video. I don't know if y'all seen that video of that kid. The mom comes downstairs and she's like, yeah, I can't remember the kid. We're just gonna call him, you know, I don't know, whatever his name was. It's like, yo, did you eat that cornstarch? And he turns around and there's just cornstarch just all over his face, all over his clothes, and he's at him. He's like, no, I ain't eat your cornstarch. Just standing there like, brother, we can see you. We can see you. What do you mean you didn't eat it? Absolutely you did. Kids just lie for no reason. Completely caught. And it's like, no, you know, I'm sticking to my guns. You don't see what you see. All right. If I come this way for check, we were so Miss Tiffany, so confident in those lies. Absolutely, undoubtedly confident. Damn, he's a step ahead, huh? Oh, yeah. Nah, you know, There got to be some parameters. It would be the whole stream, and you know it. It literally would just be shots. Like, god damn, the property value. God damn it. Couldn't even make my joke. All right, I know there's some sequence here where we end up with more material. I'm just not seeing it off rip. Check. Take. Takes, we retake back. They take. It just feels like we're down a piece if we do it that way. Feels like there should be a way where we at least get material first. Maybe, well, no. I was like, maybe I should exploit the fact that these are lined up and I'm going to be able to pick one up, but then the queen just gets to take a piece. So it's really even exchange, and honestly, beyond that, we probably are in danger. Because then rook could take with not enough defense there. Do you hate me? Not do you hate me. Oh, hate is a strong word for Elmo. I went to look up a video how to. God damn it, turds. Get out. Welcome in. I see you on YouTube. How we feeling, family? All right. Any advice for the rat? No, please don't. Please don't. I will. I would point you to that. You know what? If there's ever a need for AI, there you go. That's the reason for AI. Send AI the picture and be like, hey, what do you think this is? Damn, I do not see. I do not see how we win this piece. I feel confident this is move one. But then it's like, all right, we're down 3. Actually, you know what? They don't even have to take with the bishop, which is even worse. Because then it's like, all right, we're down 3. We can only get one piece of material back. So here, down 3, takes, they're back. We take here, and then then they take with the bishop. And we are just down at that point. Fuck. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing here? Yo, it's the coolest man on Twitch, Jelani Hendrix. What's going on, family? Welcome in. How we doing? Sir, it's not you coming over here with the nonsense. God damn it. What's going on? What is up? What is up? All right. All right. We gotta solve this puzzle here for David. All right. We gotta figure this out. Now that Turks is here. Does this change anything as far as the sequence is concerned? Here, take. No, the only thing that would really benefit us is if I had a way to force this king over to the right. It doesn't really seem to be something we have. How's the chess going? It's been going pretty good. I mean, today is just tactics day, so we're really just, studying and doing puzzles. But so far the solves have been going good. I've only missed one. Although looking at this one, miss number 2 might be on the way. But so far so good. All good. Daddy daycare, feeding his boy some oatmeal and planning some more stuff for this little event coming up. Nice. Yo, by the way, y'all make sure y'all tap in with Turks. Gonna be doing a very, very lengthy stream. When I want to be like you when I grow up and be able to do marathons again. But definitely looking forward to it. Also, oatmeal, goated. All right. I feel like I've spun on this puzzle and probably lost the plot. Probably lost the plot a little bit on the right move. So I'm gonna go with my gut, which I do believe it's wrong, but feels like first move is here. And if it's not, then we just move on to the next puzzle. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll come back to that one because I just my brain couldn't even see the beginning, let alone the solution. Okay. So queen is obviously pinning this bishop here. We can go here for check. It allows a couple things. Queen could come here, bishop could come here, or the king could move to one side or the other. With the queen here, though, if the king decides to move in either direction, especially here, it's mate, because then we can use the queen supported by the knight trick. If king moves here, it's kind of the same thing. Move here, except it's not quite mate yet. The king would get another move, and then we'd follow that up with mate. And should any of these pieces move in the way, I'm pretty sure we can just take those pieces. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, skin stuff is not fun. Definitely not fun. Gotta check here. King moves here. Stares at the dog staring at me eating this honey bun. Dog's like, hey, you trying to share some of that? You trying to give me peace? Hey, y'all, I would die for a honey bun. Those damn things are my drug of choice. My wife caught me sitting in a car one day eating a box when we were on keto. Oh, that's diabolical. It's just like, yeah, honey, we got this. We're going to do so good. Hey, I got something to handle. I'll be right back. Head off in the car. Hot as hell outside. Looking over your shoulder and shit. She'll never know. Sitting there chewing on a damn honey bun. Oh, God, that is both hilarious and diabolical. All at the same time. If I come here, king gets to just slide right back over. What I want is a situation where I can move this here, this here, this here for checkmate. And I think that sequence forces the queen to take here because you've got exactly one move to defend against that. It could be something like queen here. But that still wins me a pawn, even if you defend this way. And I feel like that's the point. Feels like the point. It's not the point. That was not the point. God damn it. All right. Let's go back to the ones we missed. So this was the one we were doing right before. And I just did not see the first move. The first move is a queen move. Equipped with this knowledge, I did see, we talked about taking these pieces, but, my thought process here was queen just gets to take. I guess what I wasn't considering was that I also get to just take this as well because, they couldn't just immediately take back. And that's what I was not really seeing. Until you see it, you don't see it. Okay, so can't do this with the idea of taking the queen because the queen just takes us instead. Can't check the king to force interaction here. I can save the queen by coming here, but then this still seems favorable on the queen side. They just take, we take, they take, and I can't take that back. I guess though, never mind. Again, I'm not really considering in full here. If we take and the queen takes, then we get to take back with the bishop, giving us the additional pawn, and then rook, and we're good. There you go. All right. So yeah, it just comes down to me seeing something but not fully calculating the idea, right? If I had thought about it rather than worrying about lining up backwards, just take the piece that's there, and although all things being even, we still end up a pawn up. All right, cool. Then there's this one, which saw the initial move here. I thought the idea may be to come here and grab this pawn. Alternatively, I think the next thing I would have thought to do was to come here, which was the fucking solution to the puzzle. Wow. I mean, that doesn't win us the game because I see you over there on YouTube, Vontae. What's good? King still gets to move over, but I guess that is somehow better protection than I guess really what it does is it simplifies what I was trying to do. It's my thought was bring the rook up, then here, then here. This makes it where once you move the rook up, it's literally the next move, right? Because the king has to shift over here and it's the next move. So the queen has to respond to that by giving itself up. And we've all, you know, in this scenario, the way I was trying to do it before, where the queen is here and the rook is here, the queen gets the opportunity to defend. Here, when I do this, the queen can't just come up here and defend. It's still too late at that point. Fuck. All right. Solid first run though. All things considered, not a terrible first run. Gunsword says, Hydra, you just want to see me pull up this big ass container again. All right. Do I want to run another? Yeah. Let's run another one. Are my kidneys good? They better be. They better be. Considering, they better be fantastic. Let's see. Here, and we're up a piece. Yep. This is just mate in one again, back rank. This is back rank mate by sacrifice. What do I have here? Here. This is oh, never mind. I see. Yeah, this is check, and these are covering the escape squares. I didn't get my lead back. It's all right. It's all right. Sometimes gotta try again, as they say. This is also covering this escape square, and then the rook over here seals the deal. This is just a bunch of rooks on the way to checkmate. This is mate by way of support. All right, here, this is covered here. This covers all of these squares. So king gets one square to escape over here. And then we've got this rook hanging out in California to come deliver checkmate in New York. So here and then mate. I'm evil as hell. Not you being evil. These are facts, though. These are facts. Okay, yeah. For a second, I was like, do we pin here? But no, the rook could take. I mean, I guess that would still when it's the, well, no, because then we lose 2 pieces. Yo, how did you typo? Oh man, that is hilarious. Thank you for the 110 bits. I guess Twitch is done with the bonus. It was like you've had enough. You've had enough. Thank you so much for the bits, fam. A distraction I will accept at any time. We just take. Okay, now I don't get to take this back because of the bishop. Gotta back up. Hey, yo. Oh God. Thank you for the bonus bits. Twitch, hey, let's go. We appreciate that. Is this the mobile version or something? Why does it look different? What do you mean? What do you mean? As far as the website is concerned, no, it's not the mobile version. It's just the way that I formatted it for this overlay. If I, hold on. Let's see. This overlay is fired. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I were to switch here. Wait, why? Hold on. Oh, that's I'm messing with the wrong thing. I bet y'all over on YouTube like, wait a minute, what is happening? All right, so yeah, if I flip over to this side, then you see this is what the website looks like. But I formatted this way because it's just easier for people to just see just the chessboard and, you know, the important information. But yeah, that's what's going on. Also, the dogs say hello. All right, what was I doing? Oh, we were trying to figure out what was next. So I think as far as the chess piece is looking different, I don't know, like if you, hey, yo. Do not behave. Yo, thank you for the bits. I definitely got you on the info. We will get that set up as soon as possible. What they barking at? It's time for them to go outside and relieve themselves. Yeah, I think we come up here. The only other thing the queen could do is run away, which kind of be ready to attack here. I think we just move here. If the queen takes, then we take, and we're good. Yeah. Nice little fork of the rook and the queen here. The queen, I expect to save itself. It cannot save itself by checking the king though, because we still get to take with the knight. And the only thing that I want to make sure of is that I'm not looking at this and overlooking this, which I think now I see there's a battery here. Why, you know, why get a fork when you can just win the game instead? Definitely like winning the game. Rosa evolves into Sleepy Rosa. Go and get that nap in. Go and equip that nap. I think this is just mate. Likewise, this appears to be laundry. Just throw it in there real quick and you know, sleep until you hear the buzz of completion. Here, check. King is going to move over here, which then allows us to move over for mate. It sounds like failure waiting to happen. I disagree. You think you're going to oversleep the laundry buzzer? Is that the concern here? Then set an alarm on your phone also, so both go off at the same time. I can't do what I want to do here because the knight is in the way. Need to come from the other side. This is going to continue to cover all of these areas while the bishop picks up the slack. Give Prez your address so he can knock on your door. Hell yeah. I got you. Cheer you up. God damn it. Here, that gets defended that way. We take a rook, but not much else. We lose the queen. That doesn't help. Everyone would die. God damn! What the shit? Wait a minute. Why everybody got to die? It just seems extreme. How about we just take this and it's just unavoidable that they also lose the rook. Seems valid. Damn, what I do right? Like, why everybody got to go? Jeez. Check here. The idea is that we get to support the advancing pawn, and really no matter what happens here, we should be up a piece because we're gonna give up this pawn, but capture a rook. I think the sequence is check, the king moves here between the two pieces. This comes up, it checks the king, but the king can't take it because it's technically at that moment supported by the knight. Also, well, yeah, no, it'd be the same. I was gonna say it's supported by the knight. It'd also be a check via the rook, but it can both be defeated by simply taking the knight. However, at that point, we get to take the rook. And the only reason that sequence really works is because that would, you know, they would take the queen, but because of the double check, they have to take the knight, which wins us that rook. Making sure I'm not overlooking anything else, but that looks valid. Now, not gonna lie, didn't anticipate, but I mean, it's still the same thing. I think the problem though now is I can't get a check because the king moved here as opposed to here. So it kind of ruins the idea a little bit. I could turn this into, say, a knight. I think we get to do the same thing. If we turn this to a knight, we get a check. They have to take, we take, and we still get a check again. And that is one of the few times where under promotion seems like it would be helpful, but it's not. God damn it. All right, so I still don't understand. I guess the idea is rather than to be forced, you still get the queen, but you're still going to end up with the same pieces. I feel like even if the idea there is to go ahead and promote with the queen, you're still going to end up with the knight taking the rook that's going to take your queen with check. But, you know, from a puzzle solving standpoint, I guess the idea is, you know, maybe your opponent loses their goddamn mind and just leave the queen on the board. When are you going to teach us math? What math do you need to learn? Depending on what level of math you're looking at, I may or may not be able to help you. This is currently covering this pawn. Algebra? What you need? The Pythagorean theorem? What you trying to add up around here? All right, I think this is, let's try to trap the queen. But how? Queen's currently heading off in this direction or that direction. Definitely not coming down here lest they want to lose the game. If I start with the threat like bishop e3, that covers all of that. Queen could still like get up here somewhere or there. For real, hold on. For real, I want to start writing crochet patterns again, and there's a lot of math involved. You know, math is the language of life. There's mathematical representation in pretty much damn near everything. That being stated, though, if there is any complex equations that you need to figure out that basic math cannot provide, there is a website that I point everybody to. That website basically helped refresh all of my high school math and scored me a pretty good entrance exam when I went back to college. Anyway, it's Khan Academy. Khan Academy will teach you everything you need to know about math, or really any other subject for that matter. Express. She's like, motherfucker, did I ask about a website, or did I say, when are you teaching us? Maybe we I'm on the wrong window. Maybe we start by lining up. Maybe, possibly, could be. Seems a little slow though. What is the tactic here?
Thank you.
That's covering there. Queen is pretty much moving anywhere except for anywhere except for these squares. How do I trap and win this piece? Maybe it's here because we don't want to invite the check. Although I guess it really don't matter. The difference, I suppose, would be
Thank you.
if somehow here and they decide to take back, rather than having to take with this pawn, knowing we would want a castle at some point later on, we would, be able to take with the queen instead. Chesswind, what's going on, y'all? Listen, Chesswind, I appreciate you popping through. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hopefully you are here to watch me struggle through some chess puzzles, because that's what's happening here. Nah, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know why. You know what? Now, never mind. Now I do see it. We just need a chess win to come in here for me to understand. The tactic here isn't about the queen, and that's really why I was hung up. I was looking at the queen and not looking at the rest of the goddamn board. If I attack the queen from this direction, when the queen moves out of the way, and it will, now I get to take this bishop with the follow-up of taking the rook after. That's what's going on, and they want to prevent that, so they... Okay, I wasn't supposed to take with the queen. What the fuck was I supposed to take with? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Here. Oh, take with the pawn. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. All right, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. That's what happened when you go too fast in chess, basically. Slow down is the moral of that story. Anyway, here, and we just gonna restart. All right. Now, yep. 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 Like the move. Recovering here. Yep. Okay. That's covered by the bishop. This is going to be covered by the knight on e5. We don't have a mate, so let's just take the queen. Maybe we did have a mate. Perhaps I was wrong. If we check fakes and then we come up here, now this is covering the escape square from mate, but not up. We got to do it this way. Take the piece. Rook would take because it's covered by our rook. But now it feels like something's missing. How about taking from this direction instead? King could move, can't move there because of the bishop, so king will move over here. How does that win us the piece though? How does that win us the piece? I feel like winning the rook by way of deflecting is what I'm looking for. This little track jamming, man. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh, is this just mate? Am I sitting here trying to figure out a follow-up? And it is. It is. It's just mate. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no other places for that to go. All right. Covered, and covered. And when I bring the knight here, which can't be recaptured by the pawn because of the queen, king moves to h1. We then also move to h1 and then follow that up by sliding over to g1, covered by the knight for checkmate. Yeah, is there a quicker way to do it? No, right? Yeah. Got me second guessing everything now. So this is take followed by take and then grab the rook. When we take this rook, they can defend either with their own rook or with the bishop. I think though the right idea is to take and I think then come right back down to defend against. Actually, no, I don't even have to do that because we got our bishop here. Although technically speaking, they could just take that bishop after the fact. Either way, check. Oh, set up here. Yeah, there we go. So that way now when they came down, we could hide out and we'd be ready to checkmate in the next move. All right, black to move. I mean, could just promote. Promotion seems nice. Yeah. If I were to like come here, say for check, right? I'm covering everything except for these two squares. And it just seems like we're offering a lot of space. Here, if I come and I queen, then that's also checking there. Or we could just take the queen first because we're in check and then get our queen after the fact. And we don't have to worry about the king coming to catch here because our queen is gonna be protecting that space. Yeah, I was in check. That was a small oversight in the beginning. So wait to move. we're getting eye down here. This knight is looking to reveal an attack at some point. Also, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Bless me. All right. What do we have here? Knight moves here and here. This one being not really of any benefit. Just loses us a knight. Gives them an open file. Very reckless here. It just get kicked after. We can go bishop here, threatening the rook. When the rook moves out of the way, we take the knight. And a threat on the bishop here really isn't valid at that point, because when we take, then you can't take back. There you go. Cool. So obviously we have a threat on the queen. And one of the very first things I was ever taught when I first started taking chess seriously was that when you see a good move, take a moment and find a better move. There's probably one on the board. So what's better than taking the queen, right? If we could win the game, that would certainly be better. There is a pawn check here, and if nothing else, it's just an additional piece that we get to take before we take the queen. Also, doing so prevents them from being able to take our queen back. So, or not. Okay. Yo, what? Okay. Sorry. I gotta see this one right now, because I feel like my chess vision is not tip top right now. All right. What did I miss here? The idea is take here, king moves, then we take with the queen. They take the bishop back, but whatever, we're up. What's better than that? I think it's time for a drink. There ain't gonna be no chess after that. I mean, if I just go taking the queen and then we lose that piece, how is that winning? Conversely, if I take here, then I suppose they can't take back because we take. But I also just don't understand how is any of these ideas better than take the pawn, take the queen? Grumpy Gramp was good. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Puzzle says the first piece that needs to be moved is the queen. In which case, then if it's not the pawn, it must be the rook. I still don't understand. Excuse me. Don't understand how that's better. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Math. Math is why that's better. We'd be up 4 points of material as opposed to being up 1. That's why. It's just a hanging piece that needs to be taken. That's why. Good old goddamn math. See, Rosa, you was right. We need to focus on the math. All right. I'm gonna reset this run because I lost 2 strikes very early in that. Not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. Oh, okay. Here, and then when the king moves here, we actually get the. That's kind of slick. All right. Black to move here. White to move. I think knight check. King has to move here. And then up check, king gets to come down to h7. How do we complete our journey from there? We don't have to worry about it. Good. Here. And then here. Checkmate. Here, here, and checkmate. This is also checkmate. Here we come to the left side because we've got the rook all the way in the back, creating a battery. Plus we've got this pawn supporting what would normally be an escape square in that scenario, but no escape square for you. All right, queen here. If I bring the bishop, that's covering these squares. You still got here and here to get out. Consequently, if I bring the queen, well, nothing changes. However, if I bring the queen here, those are covered, that's covered, and this leaves one square. Vastly different scenario. Bishop could move in the way here. What would I want to do? All right, what makes more sense here? Queen or leave the queen? Bishop check. Either way, I think the scenario ends with possibility of taking their queen, I think. I bring my queen instead of the bishop. It doesn't change. It changes what happens after the fact, but it doesn't change initially what the king can escape to. Those two squares still remain the threat. If I say come here with check and bishop blocks, now I can bring the rook to check. So then we've got this covered, and the rook comes and covers everything else, and that completes the puzzle. The problem, though, before all of that is here. Don't move back or we lose the game. Move forward and something like this happens for check. Gotta go, love. See you later. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm assuming your work day is complete, given the time in your time zone. I definitely appreciate you popping through. I guess also we could just do this. Now the queen pretty much has to take because it's pinned to the king, and then we retake with the rook. There you go. And all that solving was basically for nothing. But we got it, and that's what's important. we got there, no matter how long the journey took. About to play some games and nights. Please enjoy the gaming session. You know what you're about to get into, what you're about to play. I know later on tonight, probably going to check out that new Helldivers update. I know it's a couple ears perking up right now, but yeah, definitely going to check out what's going on with Helldivers. I think we take, king comes to defend, we move right here, checking, and the king cannot re-defend itself. That is mate. All right, it's clean 16. I think we come here, king does something like this, trying to attack the rook. We take the rook, the pawn comes, we come over here to tell the pawn to sit the hell down somewhere, and then I think that's pretty much the sequence there. I think there is still this pawn, so we have to be able to figure out a way to defend both, but the king can come out and handle that. And the king, this king can't stop both. Not at the same time anyway. Here we go. All right, 17 down. Can't come here for check because we lose. I can come here for check, pushing the king up because the knight prevents that from being an escape square, and the rook prevents these squares from being able to be touched. And once the king is up here for any reason, then we get to come here. The king won't be able to re-escape back down because, again, here is now here. I suppose, though, if we were to go here and the king comes here and then we move up for check, the king could hide. No, it can't. No, it can't. Knight covers that as well. Perfect. All right. Well, the one thing I do see is that this is hanging. I think we can alleviate that problem and get a check at the same time. Not a twitch check, but a check on the king. King can't move here, can't capture, obviously can't be up in this area, so it has to move to the right. And now that the pawn is supporting what was previously a loose rook, we can bring this rook over. They're going to bring that rook. We take it, we win, and profit. All right, let's see here. This feels like a good run. All right, so what do we got? We got knight pin available. We could, RC McPanther, what's going on, fam? Welcome in. We can bring this knight over to attack the queen. Although its removal from this spot isn't entirely clear as far as gaining an advantage. Because once I'm here, I don't have a swift follow-up. On the other hand, being able to do something like this, attacking the queen, and then when the queen moves wherever the queen wants to move, we get to come up here. The only bad part of this plan, right? Which, you know, we'd win a rook here. The only bad part of the plan is the queen can defend against the fork by moving here. So what do we do then? No, it's not really winning a piece. We get it. The knight's gonna come back and retake. Oh, and then we take with the queen. All right. Now, I suppose it's a matter of, is this threat what I do first? Because maybe that's too slow, right? If I come here, suddenly now it's taken. I gotta retake, and then the queen is gonna move up anyway. And the problem is, because I allowed them to take first, I don't get the piece advantage. I had to be the retaker, as opposed to me getting a piece, they take a piece, and then I get to retake with the queen. So I think while this is a valid tactic, it's too slow in the current scenario. I think this has to be taken first, and then we can work on that after. All right. 20 down. All right, so what's the problem here? Black is about to queen. All right, that is the problem. So we need to win the game before said thing happens. If we were to move the pawn up, that would pretty much be the end of the story, right? The king can't move and would not move from that spot either. This knight cannot get down here fast enough to take this queen. Don't move that fast. What I would like to do is find the two moves that check the king. So here, queen, check. King moves here, check. King moves here, because again, this king is going to be supporting this knight. Queen, check. And while that's not mate, because the king will be able to get out the way through the front door, now we have a queen. And we're ahead with the queen and a knight. That feels valid. Hopefully. It is valid because rather than push the pawn, they came to try to make a defense for that. But I think it is ill-fated and too late. There you go. All right. Takes. If they retake, we check. We're not. That's not like a winning move. King can move down here, but what would be the alternative? Yes, it is a winning move. It is a winning move because after this take, we would have the pawn push. They have to take the queen back, and we get the pawn push, and then we are on our way to making another queen. This is a sacrifice that doesn't look like you should at first, but you should. You take, this would technically be checkmate if there was nothing to defend here. They retake, you come back with the rook. Again, this pawn is preventing an escape square. The only other thing that can happen here is black moving that queen, which we also take, and then we complete. All right, what do we got here? We got think we come here. Check. The only square that would have been possible would be here and here. This can't be the case because, you know, rook is covering that, and then the bishop is covering this as well. Pretty sure that is just, oh, didn't think about that. All right, but still, okay, here, same deal. Here, now the king can't take because of the queen, so king moves over here, and then we slide over for mate. So just one piece. It would be nice though if we didn't miss the bishop in Chicago while we're in Florida.
You have a visitor, Mr. President.
Stop Vargan? I know I didn't say your name right. I know I didn't. So please tell me how to pronounce it properly. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are we doing today? All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. All right. What do we got here? We got that, which is a nothing burger. This, which loses the queen. Can take a pawn, which also loses us the queen, ironically. If we were to take this pawn, this bishop could take with check, which means we'd have to respond to that, and the queen would just have open season to take, and we just lose the game. This piece is not loose, but definitely a benefit to us if we exchange a pawn for a bishop, and maybe that is key here because it prevents check. The only other problem is, of course, our queen is also under attack, so it's kind of a catch-22. Yo, Booty was got to see you over on YouTube. You're right. You can also call me Steppenwolf. Okay, got you. Well, yo, welcome in. How are we doing today? I assume that chess is a game of interest to you. And if so, how long you been playing? All right, what are we gathering here? Okay, this loses the queen. This also loses the queen and doesn't put us in a position to get another one. Okay, wait. Here's what I didn't see. So I was looking at this, right? And I was like, oh, we're gonna lose the queen because it's tactic. But however, we can take with the knight. And now when the queen does come back to take again, we get the retake with the knight and we're still up a piece. That makes this then a valid pawn to grab. I think that is now the candidate move here. I think that's what we in for. There we go. All right. We moving and grooving right now. This sets up mate in the next move because of this bishop, which currently cannot be captured. So if white wanted to prevent that, they would need to put a piece in the way. But then we're right back to the exact same scenario. If the queen then comes, then we don't get mate, but we definitely are up a queen. This rook can't really damage us, right? It's not real. And in fact, anything outside of getting in the way of that queen is just mate. Not here, but here. Here would lose. This will win. So yeah, I think we set up for mate as expected. Rook comes and then we take. Nice. All right. Where we at with it, yo? First of all, where's my playlist? Never mind, I hear it popping back up. All right. All right, this is covering these squares. And if I pop this pawn up for check, it's protected by the bishop. Should the king decide to plop down to h4, then we've got h6 check. If the king were to come here, then I guess e7, take the pawn with check. That'd actually be mate. So in this scenario, here for check, king can either come down here or here. Can bring the queen back down. Yes, I can. I mean, for here anyway. No, not from this though. I forgot the queen is over here now. So what would we do? What would we do? Oh, you know what? It could sit right here, because then the bishop would, no, the bishop would be blocked by the pawn. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work either. All right, now I'm slightly lost. Just a little bit. I don't think bringing the bishop here for check is correct, because it just prevents the pawn expansion. This feels right. Question mark? I do think it's correct though. All right. So now, here, that covers that. This is covering here. There's so many more ways for the king to escape now, as I didn't expect that immediately. Either way, pawn is a pawn, right? No, pawn is not a pawn. A pawn is not a pawn. All right, that was our first miss for this run, though. Not that bad. Not that bad. I'm not mad at strike number one. All right. What do we got here? So I can check here. I can also check here. If I move here, it forces the king to f7. If I move here, then it forces the king to h5 instead. I think this is right. King moves down. We do our first move with our pawn. So check, takes, check again. King moves down again. And then we move the queen. And the king is now acting like a back rank for the opponent's king, which is currently sitting right here and no longer able to move from mate. So check, check, check again, queen down. And here I think it's crucial, because if I go here, that can be retaken. If I go, actually, maybe this is, okay, so maybe then this is me having a pass pawn. Here, 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 king, and then how am I gonna force this king up? Or excuse me, how am I gonna force this pawn up then? I'm not sure I have another choice anyway. Maybe I did. What the fuck? I'm missing 2 in a row after going 26. All right, hold on. I need to see this one right now. I need to see this one right now because I'm legitimately a little perplexed. All right, here, 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 we had everything right. Then queen here, and they said no. Because you take with the pawn and you keep your goddamn queen. I hate when shit be so simple after I look at it. Fuck! Alright. It gets harder after 25. Yeah, it does. It does. Realistically speaking, between 25 and 30 is where knowledge checks start to kick in. It's like, you should know this and let's find out if you do. Black to move here. King's gonna move up here. We take, king takes, and then I think we move our king up to then protect our pawn before we start the push. I think that is the scenario here. Here, here, and then king here first. In fact, I think even more so up. All the way up? Yeah, all the way up. All right. Then our pawn has free reign to go and be a queen. All right, so there's a very obvious trap being set here. We take. We're gonna start getting ran. These rooks already double up. If we go check, check, should either of the rooks opt to take the knight, and they probably should, then get to take back. We're up 2 pieces, or 2 points rather. If, say, we did that and the king just moved here, it's just mate. After that, we take, it's check. Only thing that can happen there is the rook coming to try to defend frivolously. And I think even more so than the previous puzzle, probably more important to take with the pawn. In fact, you gotta take with the pawn because the other rook will still be there. Or not. God, yo, these 3 puzzles, well, I did get one in between, but all of a sudden, brain was like, nah. All right, what's going on here? What is going on here? So is it take this first? No, it's not even take that first. All right, the first piece is the knight. It's okay. It's here. That's what it is. And then this is forced after the fact. All right. You know what that is a sign of? It's a sign of the fact that I didn't take my 2-hour stretch break and it's 2 hours and 43 minutes into stream. That's the problem. Let's take a stretch break. Let me take a stretch break. Also, let me get some water as well. And I will return in about, let's say, 4 minutes. For everybody who is here, and especially those who are here for the first time, I appreciate y'all coming through, and hopefully y'all don't mind hanging out for a little bit longer. All right. Give me a few minutes. I shall return. Be right back.
You're waiting, huh?
Yo. All right, we're back. We are back. And not only are we back, but we got food. We got food because I'm not gonna lie, your boy kind of forgot to do the pre-stream eating thing, and I didn't realize how hungry I was until I stood up to go to the bathroom. I'm like, God damn, do something I don't normally do. Eat on stream. But why would we do that? Unacceptable. I know. I'm trying to resolve that right now. But while we do that, we'll get a few more puzzles in. Make sure YouTube is looking good. It is. All right, cool. I promise. Well, actually, no, never mind. I was about to give you a promise I absolutely cannot uphold. I was about to say, I promise I'm not going to do it again. I can't promise you that. But I will try my best. I will try my absolute best. But you know what is a good question? While I'm eating, for all of you who may not be lurking right now, and all of you may be lurking, but if you're not lurking, what did you eat for lunch today? What did you have? I'm having a salad with tomatoes, cheese, bell peppers, spinach, onions, and a little bit of shredded steak. Oh, here. Oh, here. I didn't see you at first. Had a turkey and cheese sandwich, yo. Listen, sandwiches are always a vibe. I remember when I could eat bread. It's crazy to think I haven't had bread in like, well, okay, correction. Out of the past 6 months, I've probably had bread like 3 days total. And most of that was around my birthday. I have not eaten a lot of bread this year. I'm gonna try not to go absolutely insane when this diet is over in 2 weeks. All right. What are we doing with our king? If I go here, takes, but that doesn't really win us anything. Consequently, if I go here, it also isn't really winning us anything. But I mean, it is defending the, that was a mistake. See, this is why I don't eat on stream. I reached for my fork and ended up hitting the stream deck by mistake. Thanks, Adam. Yeah. It was just about defense there. Here we can check because this can't be taken. King is going to move up. We go pawn up. King does not get to move back to its original square. Okay. I think this is just a remove the defender scenario here, and no matter what happens, then we just take the bishop after. Now, what could end up happening is here we take the knight, and then they decide to take the knight as well. Then we take a knight. They take with the queen probably. And then we take with our bishop. Or the simpler approach, they don't take. And then now, no, we don't exchange here. We just take the piece. Yeah. And that's really the knowledge check there, is not exchanging, which feels tempting. But you know, take the piece advantage. Why not? Okay. The key here, you come up to check, you have support from the pawn, so the king has to move back. The key, simple to overlook, don't move straight up for checkmate, lest you lose the game. Just back up. That forces the bishop to have to block. I mean, it's checkmate anyway, but they have to do it. Then it's mate. Here we're gonna force the king to slide back before taking this rook for mate by hitting this check, taking that pawn, now taking the rook. All right, queen is defending this knight. Also, this knight is defending this knight, so there's that as well. That's not undefended. Oh, what we could consider is this first. If queen retakes, then check. And I think something has to be done, right? Because this is also eyeing down the rook. Now, of course, also, that's the thing. So if they take back with the knight, you don't have this check because the knight can still retake. But takes, and then we can take this bishop, pinning pinning the knight, and ultimately winning us a piece. And it stops any little stupid like checkmate back here as well. In a real game, I suppose something like this would be the next move. Is not that? Yo, today is not my day. All right. It is not my day. Here. Now, we talked about this originally, but that's not it. And I didn't think that was it. I was like, let me, let's double check. Is it take with the rook? Okay. All right. Take with the rook. Yeah. I suppose, it's leaving us with the queen. All right. All right, get it together, Noir. Here. No escape for the king. This is just mate. Here probably blocks here, but that's followed up with mate. We got a check here. Leaves you an open space there. Don't have access to that diagonal with the queen yet. Oh, wait. I'm maybe underthinking this. Seems like a heavy sacrifice, though. Realize if I can find a way to get a check, I win the queen. But I'd have to find a way to force the king onto basically this square. And I don't think I have a way to do that now without basically losing more than I'd gain, ultimately. Hopefully y'all don't mind a little chewing ASMR. I know I don't normally do that, but I'm hungry. Sorry. Okay, what is the follow-up to deck? Options are here, or block with the rook, which is just a terrible idea. We win the rook with check. Come here. I think the better way to try to solve this would be, could I get an attack here, since this is already covering that escape square? I can't do something like this because the queen can just get out the way, simply not be there with check. But if I start here and then I come here, now that has to be replied to, and then we win the queen. There we go. I just had to, brain had to brain for a second. That's all. Brain just had the brain for a minute. All right. Feel like it's taking me a little longer than it usually does, but we getting there. All right. Check. You can't come this way. The options are here, here, probably here. Then we bring the queen up to both defend and prepare to checkmate. The problem is that white is pretty much right there and going to win if we don't basically have a completely forced sequence. So it's got to be all checks leading to mate. Still feels like a solid first go. If you come here and check, we lose the bishop, but could I then? Yeah, then at that point we'd be right here. The knight would be here supporting the queen for checkmate. If you move here and then the king moves here, then we come here. And it's the same situation. Right? King comes here. We slide one, no, pawn. Well, we don't take the pawn in that scenario. Actually, no. We can't force that same thing. Here. Or wait. Here. Check. Moved over here. Move here for check. King comes here. Take the pawn again. Check. Come here. Checkmate. Yes. Yeah. There we go. All right. Does work. I think my biggest Achilles heel in chess right now is what has been referred to as hallucination, which is sometimes when you're in the middle of calculating something that's not currently on the board, your brain begins to see scenarios that aren't going to exist, and it gets me to calculating things that are invalid. That one's easy. White to move. White to move. Let's see. Well, obviously that's not going to work. We could move here. That's a valid check. They support each other. That pawn is also covered. King has not there. Here or here or here. Problem then becomes I can't move the rook or the queen without endangering one another. Unless I do something like this. If the king were to move here, then I could move straight down. That would be fair. That'd actually be mate. No. King can move back up here. I wish I felt like I had enough speed to do something like this, setting up this wall. But not only is the rook lost, there's a battery here. For even worse woes. That didn't work. I like this as a candidate move. It's the what's next. Specifically if we move here. Just think about it. Oh, wait. I'm bugging. That's me. No, it's not. Okay, let's go back. What the fuck? How is that not? Objection! Let me shut up then. Nah, I think we all just got fooled just then. Oh, you just take the pawn. You just take the pawn. They just take the pawn. First move was good. So I was on the right track. I was on the right track. Okay. Rook. By the way, TG was good. Come here, fam. You know you was here. Also, El Crego. Am I saying your name right? El Crego. Welcome in as well. Appreciate you popping in. Hopefully you're well. It is just that. What's the actual follow-up here, though? Right? That's not mate. Is it mate? Oh, fuck, it is mate. Hold on. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's fucking mate. Jesus Christ. That is mate. What the hell? I definitely would have failed. I would have failed that in real time. Even thinking it through. I would have saw the wall move exactly the way it went is how it would have went in game. I would have saw the wall move and then I would have saw F1 and been like, oh shit. Mate. You're a pro lurker? I appreciate that. Yo, Booty Bandit was good. Welcome on. God damn it. Okay. What we got here? All right, so we got this, which is just a losing combination. This doesn't really lead into anything because I can't get this rook to the side. Stefan, what's good on YouTube? I didn't even see I didn't even see when you had said that, so you're good. It wasn't on you. I was definitely me seeing the exact same thing and then making the same mistake. But apparently that all had us fooled, so I don't feel too bad. All right, we go something like here, here, here. This is supported by pawn. I don't feel like I can convert this into any type of advantage though. Or we come up here setting up mate. Black responds by bringing the queen nowhere. Here, and lose the queen. Rook could come here. But then we just go queen here instead. Rook to F7. Yeah, we like that. We like that. Ready to win the game. All right. Get another bite real quick. I'll lock in. I only got one more strike. Right to move. It's not mate because of the rook, but also if I get to take a rook, am I going to complain about that? No, I'm not. On top of that, here, 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 because that has to also be responded to because it's check, take, and then we take. Easy money. Nothing in our way. Nothing can recapture. We're not currently in check. One again. King moves down to E7. What are we gonna do then? Move our rook over to did I say E7? Yeah, it's E7. So we move over to E8. That's covered, that's covered. This would then be covered by the rook. King prevents that. Mate in two. This is free money because of the rook. So check, king moves here. Queen finishes the job. Didn't even have to do it. All right, black to move. Move here for check, covered by the king. Rook is covering that. King's escape square is H2. Now that this pawn has been moved up, this pawn then can check. King is going to move to H1 or G1. Either way it goes, the pawn now being here also covers that square. So when the rook comes up, it's mate. I feel like the idea here is to come up here, and then take with check. Well, no, never mind. That don't work. Is that forced? Here, even if the queen came up first, then the rook would take, then we take with the rook. Here, then it's check, then it's here. Yeah. I want to remove the defender. Can't do it the way I want. Want that gone so I can take them. Consequently, I don't got to do that. Because when I take this, this can't take back because of the pin. He moves down here. Then we get to move here. These are covering your escape squares. Think king up first, preventing the king from sliding up here. That's gonna queen. We're gonna check. King's got to move here. We're gonna queen again. King's gonna move here. We're gonna mate. Move the queen first. Let the knight take. Take the rook. Do I see anything better? No. What I'm doing right now is learning to trust my instincts. I've failed about a good 7-8 puzzles today, second guessing the first thing I see. And I'm not not looking for better moves, but I'm realizing I'm psyching myself out of a lot of shit. So far, that's not a move. This is a move, but I don't see what benefit, and especially because this can come down and block. Here can't be taken by the knight. So would have to move the queen, but I don't know if there's any real benefit to that. I do see the fact that the rook would then be lined up, but I can't get a check on the king. Yeah. Also, Ryudo, I just looked over. I saw that I got objected earlier, but I didn't realize who it was. I don't know if you're still here lurking. Yo, what's good? I didn't even check the activity log till now. My bad.
A ghost. An imaginary
Yo,
thing.
Diogen, what's good? The one and only Diogen. I'm still here lurking. Yo, you were playing a beat 'em up yesterday. I was lurking on you for a minute. I can't remember the name of it. It's three something. I can't remember. I saw it on your title. But it looked crazy. Diogen, what's good? What is the trick here? What's the trick here? Feel like there's something with this queen capturing here. I just don't see what. How do I? What's this? Goldilocks and yo, imagine if there was a Goldilocks and the Three Bears beat 'em up, Streets of Rage style. The bears come home. Somebody's been sleeping in my bed, and I'm about to beat their ass. Oh God. Don't look at the title. That's just the name of the entire series. 3D. Oh, okay. Got you. Now I want that to happen. I want somebody to make Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Matter of fact, make all the fairy tales beat 'em ups. Make one for Little Red Riding Hood. She beat the wolf ass when he revealed himself to be the grandma. Oh man, that would be great. Oh. I see it. We do take this. Because even though we are going to get taken, then immediately we get it back. We're up 3 points. Sorry. Brain fart. You know what's crazy? That was the first move I looked at. Then I started looking at other shit. Little Red Riding Hood beating the wolf. That's just, you know what? You're right. And I'm ashamed because how could I not just realize that's just one of my favorite fighting games of all time? 100%. Baby Bonnie Hood. All right. So, golden idea will be able to be getting my queen here. Do it like super punch out, secret, and then punch the wolf stomach, spit up grandma. You know, Diogen, listen, you might be cooking. People don't realize how many of these old folklore and fairy tales are basically public domain now. That's why you have like Lies of P, right? You can just make a Pinocchio game. You could do that right now if you wanted to. But what's stopping somebody from making a Super Punch Out style game with all the old fairy tales? Nothing. Ambition. That's it. It's like your brain is preoccupied or something, you know. Just looking at 64 squares, no big deal. How do I get my queen here? How do I do it? If I start here, I'm threatening here. I'm also threatening to take this bishop as well. This bishop can do nothing about that other than temporarily get in the way. Queen, on the other hand, take knight. In which case we take the bishop and win the game, because this is no escape square. Queen to d7. Queen to d7 feels like the move. Bingo. All right. So, check. While also defending rook that I'm about to take. I think that's just it. Yeah. Hansel and Gretel, Streets of Rage, but people keep spawning. Following after your candy trail? Sounds like a nightmare. I see it differently. Well, you see what differently? Bearded, what's going on? Welcome in. Bearded brother, how we feeling? This one is not jumping out at me.
Mr. President.
Cody B Customs, yo, what's going on? Welcome in. We feeling? How is the day treating you today? I'm alive, so I'm good. Amen to that. Amen to that. Another day, another opportunity. Amazing. Okay. Can't run with these pawns or anything like that. Trying to figure out, is there a way to get this pawn out the way so I can take this? No queen sacrifice here. Queen has control of this diagonal. Moving can't get you safely to either of these. I feel like there's something over here. This seems pretty much not for me. Not with this position. Good there. Good there. I guess we could take now. And then that does allow what we're looking for. And to be honest, it probably is the only move. It's not only that, but then this pawn, which I do see. But once that's taken, I don't have to then worry about a piece also being under attack. It seems valid if for no other reason than I just don't see another move. And then the question is, are they gonna yell at me for taking with the queen or the rook? Feel like you take with the queen because when they go here, 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 then I just take. And if you take, I take back, and that's fine. We're still up. If I take with the rook, I don't have that lined up. In fact, there's just no retaking back. Take, and then the queen has an open file. And then they do something unexpected. Okay. Well, obviously we can't take that pawn. We can come here, baiting this trade, which then in turn forks two pieces, but then not really, because once the fork happens, the bishop can move itself out the way and defend the knight at the same time. But then we take the bishop, so never mind. I feel good about this again. Yeah, I like this trade. Take this first, right? That was a long ass puzzle for 1800. I mean, I guess we are getting in that point now. They not simple puzzles no more. That was a mile long puzzle. It was. It was. We got it though. You know what I needed? You know what the problem was? Food. How's a man supposed to think without food in his stomach? I think we walked the king up. Yeah? Can we do that? I'll come here for check. King can move here. Feels like that would be a mistake. I mean, but consequently, what else is the king supposed to do? Because there's a ceiling. I'm not thinking this through though. Is there a mate instead? Check here. Nope, that's not how queens work. Check here. It's really the same scenario. King is forced to move here. And then we move the rook over and the queen again. The difference, though, if I come here, I think is that this is an option, albeit probably also not a good one, because then we just move and get it with the queen, which is also mate. So, what's better here? Here, king has one option, two options. Maybe that's the difference. Because here, you don't have this square. You gotta come here. What are my other checks? We got here, 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 and here. Here eliminates that. These arrows, boy. Eliminates, goddamn. Eliminates that. Luna, thank you for the lurk. Yo, welcome in. You know what? Now I'm starting to realize why this is the superior option. Because of this square I'm ignoring right here. If I come here, this is escape square. So is it for every other direction except for right there. That's why. That's why. Luna, I hope you've been well. Good to see you. Excuse me. All right. So this is an easy little pick up the knight tactic. The problem is we lose the bishop, which, you know, what's the point? There's really no way to keep me lined up. However, comma, there's a second piece to the puzzle that I was ignoring. And then you come down and we take that. Then you come down and then we come here. Because now you're no longer threatening to take the queen. And that's mate. Rosa, why are we in the box? Okay. So, Queen is defending against my precious little checkmate on B2. What do we do about that? Pawn up first. Oh, never mind. We're in check. We gotta do something about that first. I gotta take that first. Then pawn. It's lovely in the box. I am. Then you enjoy that time in that box. Take. And I mean, quite literally, I can't imagine there's any other move other than taking this. I can't see moving just to then be checked again in some direction. I mean, can be checked here, but still. I think we push. I think we push this pawn, and one of two things happens. Either the queen gets out the way, in which case, you know, we start our journey. Or we drunk employee says you sound like a robot. That's a first. I've been told a lot of things about my voice, but a robot is a first. You know what? Hey. Coolest robot on the planet. Welcome in, by the way. I'm convinced about this pawn push. Thank you for the follow. Hey, yo, we gotta follow this bot. I appreciate that. Welcome to the office. I hope you enjoy your stay. Presidential beep beep boop. Right. Fuck it. I was right. Although my confidence in the move suddenly just dwindled. The way I thought the queen was going to move was not by taking it. Finally, listen, the bots, they have worked so hard for years. They've been trying to rise. Finally, we are here. We are the streamers now. You gotta follow us. Human follow botted. Wait, why did my brain scramble on being right? Like this doesn't work anymore now because take like we're down a pawn. Well, no, we're not. But we are down in material still in that scenario. Why sell cool followers when you get bait? Yo, hey. This is a dystopian future I want no parts of. I'm not ready for that. Get me out of this matrix. All right, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh. That's what I'm missing. There we go. All right. Jesus. It's like I almost forgot pins exist. All right. So well, there's two forced moves. One makes no sense whatsoever. But check, the idea being king can't move here, so we really would love the king to move back and we just win the game. The intercepting piece is going to be the pawn, which is annoying. We need something to do after that happens. Can't just take it. Queen up. There's no recourse for that. But what there is, however, here, and should the pawn come down, I can shift this rook over. No, because then we just lose the bishop. No, that doesn't work. All right, let's at least put it on the board. Here, threatening the bishop. No, that doesn't work. You can't put yourself in check. Never mind. Pretend I did not say that at all. Here, threatening the queen. But then no longer protecting against this check. Oh, also no. If I were in game, I'd be inclined to do something like kick this bishop. Takes then takes. That didn't really feel like the move, you know? Is there a deeper line of sacrifice with takes, queen takes, knight? No, fuck, I can't. No, damn. No, yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. This is here. This is here to take that. Okay, actually, yeah. Forget what I said earlier. Go back here. Because what I'm looking for, ultimately, after this is gone, is to get my knight here. Then we can rejoin this idea of checkmate. And if the queen is at any point here trying to defend, Obviously, we just take. What's better though? This sequence? Or do we just threaten right now? We ain't got to get out the way, right? Yeah, there's no safe square. Now here, here, here. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So here then? But that undermines the entire plan in the first place. Maybe that's the point. Maybe the point I'm making is this eliminates that idea. Come here. Queen can't come here, which is where it wants to be to defend, because I'll just come here. Suppose it could just shift right here, defending from the middle, and then that just blows that up. This is a tough one. All right, let's try to calculate this all the way out, right? Here, big back. We come here, threatening the queen. The ideal place the queen is defending against this. So even something like just shifting here feels like it works. But then we come here, and then that's problematic. I mean, not necessarily. You can move there. How do I get this queen out the way? I realize wholeheartedly now I have to force this queen up here, because otherwise I'm just losing both rooks. I think. Can't come here. Can't come here. Maybe that is it. Maybe it is rook here, because now we take with the king. You come here. We take with the rook that's been moved. And none of these squares are safe. They never were. That can't be. That can't be. That can't be. And this becomes your only square, which then we follow up with the bishop. Check. And you have no choice, because then otherwise the game is over. And pretty much any other square is just me winning the game. Okay. All right. Was I nervous about that move? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was nervous. But it was right. That's all that mattered. It was correct. We're in the 2000s, by the way. That was 2055. Face to move. Feel like need to find a way to coordinate these pieces. There's no good read. There's no good tactic I see here to well, hold on. Well, no. Still not a good reason to queen sacrifice, but what if I work on lining these pieces up into a battery? Then check. Then we can work on the rest. I do that. Black's only real response here is to push, in which case, fine. Queen in the way, sure, I'll take the queen. I like that. I don't think this leads into anything. Because we're just out the way. And well before I can connect the rooks either. Luna, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. And also a stretch. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. It was absolutely needed. Thank you very much. I think we do go here. Feel like this is a vibe. Like what is the defense really? Nope. No. I'm wrong, but Rook G3. If not, 37's a great run. Come. You know what's funny about being right for a puzzle? Is when every move you calculated after is wrong. Literally every follow-up I saw, except for Pawn to g5. Didn't calculate that. What's worse is now this complicates the situation a lot more. Because I can't like take, because now this rook is protecting all this. Hate that. Can't just take because here, I mean, technically, okay, maybe this is a rook sacrifice because take, that's forced, and then this is again forced. Now, I feel like we can bully you into a checkmate from here. We should calculate it. I have a bad habit of just feeling like it's going to work and then just doing it as it's going along, rather than just figuring it out. So here. All right, so queen is here for check. All right, so this is covered. This is covered. That's covered. So you got escape squares here, and here. Actually, you don't have that. So let's read out the ones you can't go to. All right. These are your escape squares. Check if you come over here. Very obviously. Send you right back over there with the follow-up check. And probably mate right after. If you go here, we can bounce right up for check. Or better yet, check, come up, and then mate. Yeah, rook sack feels lovely. And then rather than taking, again, the king does, stop doing stuff I'm not expecting. Shit. Is it rook sacrifice now? Can't come here. That is takeable. And this is also not a winning move. Just don't like this. I feel like the follow-up isn't so clear. Here. Then what? Check. Then there's so many other places the king can go after that. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? Can't set this up because it's take, it's move here, take, and then rook. Yeah. It's pretty much a very similar scenario here with take. In fact, does the bishop have to even take it? It could just take the rook. I mean, granted, we do get the piece, but it's a rook for a bishop. That's not compensation. You can always take the free pawn. Saving the rook. Gaining material. Maintaining this battery. Not really. Well, no, because this is just now threatening to be taken. Wax sauce. What is the move here? I can't save this rook, I don't think. This is just very obviously no. I need a way to protect this thing. I can't protect both though, and that's really the issue. This is under attack. This is under attack. This loses it that way. This loses it that way. Or that way. Something's got to give though, right? Something's got to give. Then we let this go. But to what end? If I come here, take, I don't even have an immediate, I don't think I even have an immediate check. Nothing like the crescendo of dogs in the back to help me solve this puzzle. I have no idea what they're barking about right now. Time for them to eat. Okay, instincts. What would I do? Time on the clock. What would be my inclination here? Thick. It would be to think thick, apparently. Is the 37th puzzle. Well, actually, I've solved 37 puzzles. This would be 38. Technically speaking, I missed 2. So we've solved 37 and we missed 2. This is really 40. It really, reality. But all the same, welcome in, Lala. How we doing? Too much math, going back to bed. Yo, I think the moral of the story today is that chess is math. I've been here, man. Well, hey, welcome back. You know, sometimes when lurk be lurking and then you return, for me it was like, you know, you might have stepped away. I'd never have a big enough ego to believe that you just been here the whole time, right? I believe, you know, you probably got a life, you got things going on. So if you've been here, you know, I appreciate it. But in my head, you was handling business. I understood that. I said if you left and came back, Lala, God damn it. You only dream about pickles. Yo, listen, anybody seen that clip? Yoga, why are we shooting me? Why are we shooting me? Is the question. Okay, I'm stuck on taking the bishop. I just don't see, like, my brain is saying there's probably a way where we take king takes and then we find a way to line these up. But how? But how? Or no, that doesn't put us at advantage. All right, let's see if my brain is in the right spot. Is it take the bishop? It is. Okay. We didn't have to worry about the rest. Thank God. If we had to figure out the rest, we was gonna be cooked. I'm not gonna hold you. I know there's a way to convert that, but I wasn't seeing it. But I knew that was the first move. Yeah. All right. I missed it. What'd you do? I took the bishop on f6. And that was the end of the puzzle. All right. There's this. There's also the opposite. Take this, put a threat on the rook. That seems a little less ambitious. If I check, king is going to move here. And then what? And I'm going to snag my nose. I feel like there's an opportunity for me to walk the dog here to the left. I'm just trying to see it. Here. Can't come here because we get taken either direction. Can't move forward. King just gets to take. Obviously can't move up. Or am I looking at this incorrect from a directional standpoint? Maybe it's here first. And what we're threatening is to try to get this knight over here. Or do I even need to do it that way? I mean, if I come here and the king moves here, then I just get the threat immediately while also protecting this knight. Rook moves to e8 to protect itself. Meanwhile, we comfortable with where the knight is. We work on something like rook to g1, lining up. It wouldn't be a complete sacrifice though, even if somehow every move was allowed here, here, and then for whatever reason, I get the opportunity. Actually, yeah, no, I could, because I could then from, no, that would require more work. A lot more work, actually. No, I still like it though. I still like the idea. We get a pawn, we protect the knight, we force the rook to move. All right, cool. Again, learning to trust my goddamn instincts. Yo, Bandy, what's good? Welcome in. What we doing?
You have a visitor, Mr. President.
88 Nikos, yo, what's poppin'? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How we feeling? All right. So obviously I would love to pin this queen, right? There's a couple of problems with this plan, all right? First being knight's in the way. That's cool, we can take that. Second being, if I do this, queen can literally just take. That's not good. Such a chill vibe here. That's what, you know, that's what I try to go for Tuesday. We definitely try to, that's why we call it chat, chess, and chill. It's a chill vibe. Now, Eddie Nichols, I am solving these without chat help, so no assistance. But if I fail it and we go back and review it 100%, you can tell me what you see. The other thing I want to tell you, 88, is today is the chill day. Would not expect this vibe for future streams. Feel free to make funny comments though. Oh yeah, chat is notorious for trolling, so there's plenty of opportunities for that. Lindsay HD, what's good? Hydrate and stretch, I got you. Give me a minute. Let's go again. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. God damn it. That takes, I was like, can I put pressure on here? You take that, I come back, but then you get the block with the bishop. Yeah. God damn it, Diogen. But hold on. There's more. Let's not give up on this yet, because even though, look, 88's like, I thought it was chill in here. I thought it was chill. Even though this pawn gets taken, we get a nice fat rook with check. And I like that. Furthermore, and another thing, Should this queen decide to come barging in, then we've got rook e2 check. Now, of course, that does get blocked by the bishop ultimately. But I mean, you know, forget the rest. I could just win this rook, if nothing else. This is definitely going to get responded to. Oh, we just get the queen. In fact, do I take the queen immediately? Yes, we do. We take the queen. This gets taken here. Pin. There's no way for you to get that back. There's no sudden defense. There we go. There we go. No objection. It's done. It's done. Okay. What do we got here? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Put a little brain power to it. Woody, I see you peeking in chat. What you got going on? We are allowed to take this rook because knight covers. So I mean, we might lose the knight, but we win the rook. I mean, at a base level, that's great. There's also a check here protecting the knight, covering this, and essentially moving the king here or here, in which case thereafter I can move the queen right here. From mate, is that not mate? It is maiden too. Maiden too, anybody? Yes, it is. Kind of despise when I spend 20 minutes on a puzzle and then 2 minutes on a puzzle that's 100 points higher rated than the one I just spent 20 minutes on. Kind of pisses me off sometimes, but whatever. All right, 1 second. That's my phone alarm. It is 5 o'clock, which means I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. All right. Obviously, there's a lot of traction. Traction is not the word I was looking for. Tension. It's a lot of tension happening on C3. And I believe this comes down to order of operations. So we take, we win. What is the alternative? We take, because knights work that way. I don't think it works out any other way other than them not taking back this knight. And this is of no concern to me. This is. But that's met with that. But is that why it doesn't matter. The bishop needs to be last. Or not last, it needs to be second. Think. So I got these cookies, salted caramel apple. I needed milk. The crying emoji on the end leads me to believe that milk was not obtained. Sorry. You deserved milk. You deserved better. But a more important question: where did these cookies come from? We were talking about Insomnia Cookie yesterday and how they gonna see me when I get off this keto. They definitely gonna see me. Oh. Whack! All right, so. It's our third best. Our third best ever. 44 is our top. It was Queen captures C3. There's 88. I don't like that. I get it. I do. Do I like it? No, I don't. But I understand. All right. Yeah, we're just up to peace. Yeah. All right, well. Ultimately, I'm just happy we hit 40 again. 30 used to be the, if I hit 30, I'm happy. And now we're consistently, having at least one run hit 40. So definitely satisfied with the progress and the growth. If y'all have been following me on Twitter, I've been working with Jesse Cry and David Kasha and David and Kasha on Chess Dojo, and it's been helping. It's definitely been helping a lot. So shout out to them. Definitely feel the progress. All right, it's been real fun, but your boy probably need to get some sleep now because I didn't really sleep well last night. Let's get up out of here. A couple of things though before we do. If you also didn't see on Twitter, Square Enix hooked your boy up with a code. So tomorrow we are going to be streaming Final Fantasy 16 from PC. I have not played this game and I have avoided spoilers for the death of me. So I am very, very excited to be able to play that for y'all. It was released on PC today. Not Squirt. It was released on PC today, so if it was something you were interested in getting, of course you can definitely go check them out. But yeah, shout out to Square Enix, man. They've been hooking your boy up. What I started to say at the beginning of stream, and then we got raided. When I accepted Visions of Mana a couple of weeks ago, I was kind of, trying to inch my way into that door because I knew the PC release for this game was coming up, and so I was hoping, definitely hoping, and we got in there. So definitely excited. And again, as always, as much as I am proud of my accomplishments and I'm happy and proud to laud them, I cannot do them without y'all. So thank you again, as always. I'll continue to be thankful for y'all making this a dope stream and a great place to be. And as you see, we get new friends in here and everybody is just chill and enjoys themselves, and that is definitely something that makes me happy 100%. So let's keep that vibe going and let's head up out of here. Let's see if we can find somebody to show some love to real quick though. Oh, perfect. Hold on. I got options, actually. I got multiple options. Let me see who all doing what. Okay. Oh, even better. Perfect. Just talking about Chess Dojo. Look who's streaming Chess Dojo. Now, of course, you know, if we go to Chess Dojo, it's a pure chess stream. So, you know, I definitely understand that chess ain't your thing. You know, don't go over there wilding. It's not that kind of show. It's not that kind of show. It's just chess players playing chess. Don't embarrass me. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Jay already dropped the raid message. If you wanna if you have a sub, use the first message. If you do not have a sub, use that second message. But yeah, if you're here for chess, we might as well keep it going with chess. Don't shoot David either. All right. We out of here. I will see y'all tomorrow for Final Fantasy 16. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the community. Y'all next time.